Okay, so Moment VC Croxley, she's screaming. Why is that? Yes, hello and welcome to Fuck It Friday! And I'm on some level of bullshit right now. So this should be interesting. And also Friday the 13th. So we'll see if the randomizer doesn't end up being particularly cursed today just because of the mystique of today. On other good news, I finished my first week of working out in about 7 to 8 months. I don't think I'm gonna quite get to the same level I was last time because I'm gonna actually have my hormones controlled this time more than likely. So I don't think I'm gonna quite get to the same level of musculature I had last time. And that wasn't even much in the grand scheme of things. Yeah. Whatever. If I get a little bit of tone, that's fine enough. I just want to be in a little bit better shape than I've been getting myself into. You know. How's every week gone? After I spent 10 hours playing Derail Valley yesterday, I kind of needed the decompression day anyway. Working 8 days in a row, on top of starting 8 days in a row at my main job, on top of starting a workout I was needing yesterday to just not. And boy, did it put me in a lot better mood today. So yes. And yes, dummy time right now. Yeah, so how's everybody been doing though? Let me see if I can't get this game going. How about that? It's a randomizer. We probably don't want to be wasting too much time, not do we? Void War has taken over my life. Oh? What kind of game is this? Is this, I don't recall this game, so you might need to bring me up to speed on it. Also, while I was working out, a certain bird fell asleep on me. Oh, it's like FTL. Oh. As I've been mentioning, though, I feel pretty good right now. Blackjack pizza. Square pan. Okay, so is it a type of square pan, or is it like a certain kind of set of toppings? I wonder.
The coffee must have put me out.
Those are some items to start me off with. Is this gonna be an easy one, or is this hiding something from me? Yeah, coffee probably knocked you out. I don't know whether to be like, I'm just gonna be easier, or if I should be scared. Do I want to continue with this one? Do I want to engine a new one? Because where's by Catacombs Access? Oh, that's an elevator. Okay. Yeah, it's just pan-baked pizza. So basically, since pan-baked, I'm guessing it's kind of... Is it more of like a normal where it's like... It's just a thick crust with like high walls and just a bunch of sauce with cheese on the top? Or is it kind of like a square version of a Chicago deep dish where it's like the cheese is on the bottom but the sauce is on the top? Because I've never heard of this kind. I've heard of the abomination that's Altoona style pizza. Okay, so it's more of a traditional style. Okay. Altoona style pizza is an abomination, though. I hate that I thought of that even for a second. What are you feeling? I thought Domino's was exclusive, but I guess not. Wait, Domino's does that? Too? Interesting. Yeah. I did manage to use some to pay some debt, so at least, so. I need to actually schedule the payment itself, but... Oh yeah. My next paycheck in particular will probably end up being substantial enough. I mean, we're not exactly hitting rock bottom. We got off a cliff, though, in terms of things. Yeah, so we did wipe out a lot of progress I had made on paying off debts, unfortunately. Hate that, but... yeah. Okay. Yep. It'd be nice to have a little bit less debt hang over our head so we can get that move in. I mean, the other thing is, I got a questionnaire, I got a fax in. Well, the library is open at some point tomorrow. One of the Duolingo modules has been installed, it seems. I'm gonna take Firemind's little, pet name for the translator and call it Duolingo. Oh, as a small note, I did leave some pizza for you. In the fridge. Yeah, I left you 2 slices. So what is this one gonna end up being? Aegon's gonna be easier to smash through. Smash. Let me smash. Yep, she has a medical bracelet because being simultaneously on DMARDs and, not having to explain means, probably for the best. Hi! Oh, hi, News! That's a way to announce yourself. Wait, was that like 3%? That's not an insignificant amount. News. What the fuck? Thank you a ton. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure as much of this money as I possibly can goes onto, like, the credit card that I had to use. I don't want to waste this. No, I do appreciate it. Oh, yeah, no, News. News, here's the thing. You already gave a rather substantial amount from what I can tell. Don't fret it. Have fun, dude. This could go very badly. Yeah, how are you being treated? That's actually a good question from her. Yeah. Here's the thing. You're cutting out the nodules mid. Yes. That is very good to hear. Okay. I see. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing what Randy's been cooking up. Feel like a ship pose. Okay, so it. Betcha it probably still slaps though, knowing you. E. Ah. Yeah, I can give it. Hold on.
Titty City.
That wasn't what I was intending to actually play. I can play it for you anyway. Yep, Dark Oasis is dead. We don't need to deal with that. I guess City also kind of works because of my little joke about boobs being E-tanks. Because that's where the estrogen is stored, clearly. I still appreciate the fact that Bash actually liked that joke. Exactly. When you obtain energy tanks, the boobs get bigger because there's more estrogen storage. Clearly, that's totally how it works. You always command center. Okay. Odd elevator location. regular light. Okay. I'm gonna just cut out the lymph nodes that are being interesting. And they think it's because it's not aggressive enough to warrant chemo? Out of curiosity? Well, I guess we validated the run. Valid. We have made it valid. Okay. I guess it just loaded up the energy transfer modules in Aegon too. Yeah, I have a few. So did my solo cross game for a charity marathon yesterday. What a fucking... Oh boy. Tell me all about this one. Yes, hi Arrow. How you doing? I kind of want to see if I can attempt like a cross solo, but my God, I feel like that would take so fucking long. Oh, it is immune to the light beam. What a bizarre set of weaknesses this enemy, this boss has. Oh, it's really hard to hit. Oh, okay. I guess that would also make sense, but I'm not gonna waste my time. Took me over 4 hours, Jesus. Oh, charge light? Yeah, but I don't want to have to burn all my ammo on a boss that's otherwise not that hard to really kill. Oh, that's the only way to hit. Oh shit, okay. Give me some missiles. What? Yeah, more ammo I can save for things that are easier to use it on. That could that could be considered a euphemism. What is that one? No. Yeah. No, you're doing it wrong. You just need a little bit up on it more. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I'm going to echo Corv on this one. Like, you're just a blessing. News, and we're glad that you're still kicking, dude. Let's fucking go. You know? Yeah, that is interesting though, that the charged light beam is the only way that the light beam really hits that boss. Hack Trilogy. Beat the Boost Guardian yesterday. The final super missile. Oh yeah. Like, like Boost Guardian, even on the Trilogy version, is still, even though they nerfed it a bit, it is still a nightmare to fight on the on hyper mode. Well, yeah. And I think people know what I mean when I say news is a blessing. I mean, obviously, it's not just news. Remember the last time I beat, Boost Guardian in a vanilla game, and I did it on, like, I think it was Hyper Mode, the Trilogy Hyper Mode version. You know, I did a hard mode GameCube. Either way, I had my adrenaline going. Like, my adrenaline was going. Oh shit, I only had 3 tanks? Jesus. I've refined my vanilla run enough to the point where I can have 5, usually by the time I get to, Boosty. Even now, hyper mode, that just gets real tight sometimes. Now, I think the main thing that they nerfed on Boosty is that Boosty has a bit less actual health. I think that's the main part of it. Oh, yo! That's actually good to hear news. Yeah, the wasp is cockblocked my missile like a little bitch. I'm like, get out of here. Get out of here, you little shit. Oh yeah, oh 6 weeks premature. Oh yeah, no, you did start your life speedrun strats on hard mode, Jesus. I know my younger brother actually started life with a hole in his heart. Seemed like any child that my mom produced, like half the time had issues. Like, I think I'm the only one who came out doing pretty okay, maybe aside from some issues with the head. Yeah. And again, I probably have had the least issues between my brother and I, health-wise. One didn't make it because triploidy. Yeah. And yeah, my mother had lots of issues with pregnancy. Let's just say that. Because even with me, I gave her high blood pressure before I even left the womb. And that is how you know you're going to be a pain in someone's ass. Yeah, it seems like my bro got a lot more of my mom's health issues than I did. Because I'm pretty sure my mom had to have been more of a basket case for health issues than anybody even knew, even she did. Because she never went to the doctor for jack fucking shit. So it's just like... No, my brother's actually had a mini stroke, even though he's like 6 years younger than me. Oh, yeah. They just went, nope, you gotta shove you back in, make sure you come out right. My younger brother is awesome. Like, very, very much kind of just like, generally speaking, in like temperament for the most part is just kind of just a miniature me. Yeah, you kinda did. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. But, like, poor man really did get a lot of the short end of the stick in terms of health issues. There are some I'm not really, like, literally not necessarily outline, but I know the whole CIA thing is something. It does concern me a bit, considering there's like some proneness to that in him, clearly. It does make me kind of wonder if there might have been another gene that kind of ran in the family I might have missed that might also contribute to why. If I follow my mother's lineage up, why clotting related to death and injury tends to be a common. I think amongst my grandmothers, it is, but I wonder if there's some additional factor that is playing a part, though. Because by all means, I should be also having... like, if my brother, who's going on, like, T, is having this issue, by all means, I should be very prone to this, too. But I just have avoided it, even though I have the same gene. Yes, I grabbed the mains. I mean, some things make me wonder if there might be a rheumatic disease that my mother had that he ended up getting. I don't know. Because he seems to have some... I think it's 8 though? Yeah, mine's Factor 5 Leiden. He has the same one copy. But he's the one that's had the clot issue. But there's also a clot issue that Factor 5 Leiden doesn't normally cause, so... But he also has the hole in his heart that could have allowed a clot to sail.
Well,
I mean,
that's it.
it's a remnant of one, that is. It's maybe just small enough that it's not a problem anymore, but it could have allowed something to sail through.
Digest them over time.
Well, yeah. It's just when you have a Factor 5 Leiden gene, your body has a harder time breaking it down with Factor C. We both have the same ability to do so. Technically, I should have a higher clotting risk than him right now. So it's like... It does leave me curious, because... Apparently, not long before my mom died, she apparently was starting to have vertebrae fusing together. And... which sometimes is indicative of something like ankylosing spondylitis or something.
Yeah, I mean...
And given some of the other strange issues my mother had, because if I remember right, can't rheumatic diseases increase your risk for clotting?
Yes.
So it makes me wonder if that might be part of it, is if there's like a rheumatic disease that went down the line that my mother developed, my mother got, and it instantly came to my brother.
Well, rheumatic diseases are also more common in people that have been abused or have experienced traumatic events.
Yes,
So,
and my mother did.
That is one reason.
Stories like my mother's are why I don't have very much sympathy for those who sexually abuse people, mind you. I really don't. So I got told 2 beta blockers. I say yeah.
So now I have...
There's some other issues that my brother has from some things, but I also can't help but wonder if there might have been a gene, because I've been a gene, because I've had traumatic experiences myself, and I never developed anything, but so I'm wondering if there might be a gene in there that might be making some of us more prone to it than others.
Prometheus only costs like $10 to see what's going on with your teeth. I do that for me. I did that for me. It's very helpful because it shows that I haven't probably developed some sort of inflammatory condition. It does show that I have a family history of it, so.
News, god damn it. That was terrible, but also great at the same time. Wear skirts, so jeans don't affect him.
Damn.
News, that's like a dad joke right there. God. Yep, she got hers in today, but that's a faux pas. Yeah, but I'm not a real mother, but I still go by your mother in my Discord just because people seem to... I seem to basically just take people in like I'm their mother or something. God damn it. On one hand, I'm like the Nami mommy, but on the other hand, I'm just seems to be people's mom. Okay, so we have all 3 beams already. Hey Matt, nice energy there for a second. Hi Lem. I think this scene might not take very long. Not too bad. How are you there, Lem? But it's also probably a little early to tell. Came in then. Whoa. Ow, 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 ow. Packing all day? Fair enough. Here. Alright, so here, now that I'm actually at a safe station, what I might go do is I might go see if I can... This news looks like... Oh my god, that is actually a meme, a cosplay, and I enjoy this. News. Just look at shit posting. That's amazing. Another beam was a starting item. Oh, thank you, Fireman, for the bird.
I have 2 pictures I uploaded to you, Aliana, to put up on screen to show what it looks like on me. So, to show news.
Okay, let's see here.
Because if you go with a basic tag, all you have to buy is just the bracelet part. And you can mix and match. So
Okay, so... Damn bird and pussy pets.
So explain what it is.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, so here is the medical alert bracelet.
And it says love. So
Here's the other side. Oh, wait. Oh, it does. Okay. Yeah, but on the underside of that little thing right there, it gives some information so that way if she's ever found by, like, say, paramedics, they can flip it over and get a general idea of what they're dealing with. with a, like, say, for whatever reason, she's alone and she's like unconscious, which chances are pretty slim. I'm usually around most of the time.
But it's really helpful. But I want people to know that.
But it also never hurts to have that just in case, because there is definitely an off chance that, because what if she needs to go do something on her own? What if I split off for a second and I come back and, oh, what the fuck's going on now? You know. It's about somebody finds her while I split off. You never know.
It's better to be safe than sorry, and it also helps medics.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, is that helps paramedics.
Even if you are conscious, they can flip it over and see what they're dealing with.
Yeah, because like, just because you might be conscious doesn't necessarily mean you're going to be, you know, all there, for instance. Maybe like every now and then. Why is that? What's going on, Proxy? Energized safe zones don't last forever. Oh. Hey, ship post model, huh? Yeah, I feel that on a fundamental level. Someone who's trying to convince me that Sonic and Shadow the Hedgehog are gay trans icons, I'm like, I mean, like, the closest it is like some of those shit posts that are made with like Sonic. Be like, oh, you're a turf. How about you just shut the fuck up or whatever? You know, that one fucking shit post. But like, yeah, I know, I feel that otherwise. Dark Aether's atmosphere is really just beat COVID. Oh my god. Wait, did I didn't use that portal, did I? Do I care to? No. And I'm just like, I don't know where you came from with that one, but shut the fuck up. Anyway. Damn, looks like you're a turf, or do you think you're being silenced? Damn, I wish it worked. Shut the fuck up. That's how it went, sorta, you know?
Turf is a slur to silence you.
Gee, I wish it worked. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. Gay icon is definitely debatable on that one. I definitely would not argue in favor of that. I wouldn't really argue in favor of that. I don't know if I necessarily want to tell you you're wrong, just don't try to write it as like or gospel. If anything, I see Sonic more as like Ace or something, because dude just does not seem to care about that at all. He just cares about going fast and eating chili dogs. But didn't Shadow have like that one thing for like that one Maria character or whatever her name is? Yeah, so it's just like, I mean, I could see like at least Sonic being like an Ace icon or something. Which is still valid. For her, I think. He's 8. Yeah, okay, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, is that like some shit from Sonic 06 or something? Well, yeah, there are a lot of LGBT, like, Q furries and whatnot, but, like, that doesn't automatically make Shadow and Sonic gay icons. Well, from my understanding, Sonic 06 was just kind of a dumpster fire anyway, so, I mean... Yeah, sometimes forget that too, admittedly. Is this like, oh yeah. Yeah, like fashy furries make no sense to me. It's just like, you do realize that your ideology would just kill you, right? 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 Yeah? No? Yeah? No? Guess not? Yeah, fascist furries. It's just like... Yeah, no, they exist. They're like a small subculture, but they exist. Like I said, it... Which again, like I've said, it's just like, you know, your ideology would just fucking have you just thrown in the concentration camp and kill you, you know. So I guess you have zero critical thinking and self-preservation instinct. Anyway. Yeah, then they'll cry when they finally get their way about like, well, I was one of the good ones. It's like, no, we wanted to kill you too anyway. Fuck you. It's just so bizarre. You know, something is kind of sad and pathetic. You know. Ah. Oh, this room is gonna have Metroid's breakout, isn't it? More power bomb. Pinhead and Notion. Yeah, it's like, come on. Like, I am Ubermensch. It's like, I think your fellow Nazis would just kill you, but go. Come on. Come on. I don't want to burn my ammo. Okay, fuck you. Dangerous but stupid. Well, I mean, ideology kind of does prey on people who are ignorant. So in some ways, it's kind of sad that it ends up that way. It sustains itself on it.
Bird up.
Oh, hey, Brian Ryan. Thank you for the raid. Wow. I don't know why I'm being so aggro. Welcome, bub. Damn, Croxy. Croxy is being worked up by thinking of the fact that she wants to, like, you know, break Nazi jaws. Oh. That is decidedly suboptimal there, Firemind. Are you fucking with me? This is why I hate that. Because if I had done it the other way, I could have just done a scan dash and probably made it in like a try or two, and it wouldn't take nearly as long, but this scan dash gets a little bit nastier. Oh, I see. Ugh.
Did you know what we're talking about exists?
Oh yeah, because there is a certain subset of punk that does do like the skinhead thing, but they have different laces on.
No, skinheads developed as a group of diverse blue-collar workers.
Oh,
that were
really?
against fascism, but then it was co-opted by, WP people, and it tainted the culture. And many skinheads were anti-racist and anti-fascist. This is where the punk subculture comes from. Yeah, they were workers' rights.
Oh, okay, that's actually
So,
interesting.
It's
The more you know.
based. It's super based. So it was co-opted.
Yeah, I could probably never pull anything remotely close to that. That
I
looks
love
so
that
fucking
shit.
awkward.
I love ass-kicking boots. I love
Well, I like the like having boots though. Like,
ass-kicking boots and to look like I could pull off punk easy. I love it. I just wouldn't wear it every day, but like the kind of stuff that they wear is stuff that I like. I just tend to wear very clean cut stuff, but I love my ass-kicking boots.
I mean, the sexualization of punk by Sex Pistols for commercializing. Okay, I see. Makes sense.
I never listened to the Sex Pistols, and I always liked the punk.
I should just make a loop around the dark world of this and then just move on.
I always liked the punk movement because it was just so cool. But now that I'm grown up, I know more about it, so it's even more based.
Well, hopefully your next stream goes a lot better there at Firemind, though.
So, fun fact for everybody. Fun fact. And really cool fact.
Oh wait, why am I going through here? I was gonna do that in Dark World. Fuck. Okay. So we now go into the Dark World. We're gonna finish our loop. And we're gonna get the fuck out of here.
But man,
So I see where Bree's at.
I appreciate this so much. Like, I understand why people get into this stuff. And it makes me proud. Really proud. Did you take your stuff out of the washer?
I didn't get a chance to.
Do that on your break?
Yeah, I'll probably take like a break and get some of it out of there.
She's the cutest kitty.
She is precious.
The cutest kitty in the world.
Little Miss Sylvie. She's baby. Gato. Yes, she is cat. We have two cats, and we both named them after Pokemon.
Well,
We have Sylveon and we have Umbreon.
and both of them track.
Umbreon's a mischievous little shit, like an Umbreon probably would be.
And Sylveon is just a sweet baby.
It's a sweet baby that just wants love.
And is very, very timid, but loves people. You have to gain her trust. but she's very talkative and loves her people.
Yeah, you get her trust, she loves you. But getting her trust is not easy. I don't know if I'm really gonna bother that much for that trick. The chances of it being anything like particularly important feels kind of slim right now. Shit, and I could have blame when they want to be cute. Oh yeah, they're both cute. In their own way. It worked out earlier, really dislodged a lot of crap in my sinuses. Okay. You know, when Sylvie is comfortable with you and like really comfortable with you, she will be meowing at you. She'll be cuddling with you. She's just.
She doesn't cuddle. She doesn't like lay like. How do I put it? She will lay near you. She's not smothered, but she will lay on your leg if you have a blanket off over it. She wants to be near you. And that's all I can want in a cat.
And Bree also wants to be near you, but he lets you know in the most annoying ways. Probably after a couple days. That's actually one of the best ways to get Sylvie comfortable with you is if you become a source of food. She'll be like, "Oh, I really love you."
She'll also start playing with you if you have a laser pointer.
Because, Gail has been, oh my god, 47, you're close to 4 years, my dude. Your diamond is just your unsorted underwear, you stinky bitch. But they're all clean now. The only unsorted underwear is the one that's currently on my ass! Yes, hi. Bet you didn't think about that one now, didn't you?
Meow.
I don't normally post those kinds of shots in, Horny Prison, what do you mean? I mean, I guess, you know, you've seen that with my character at least, but... Hey, command center, temple access. I think there's one elevator out. Can't fix me, I only get worse. Yeah, I mean... that really depends, though. So, because someone like me, like, the spray bottle can be either very much a deterrent, or it can be like, oh hi, you want to go, mate? It is very much appreciated. As I said, if we can get that, get through that debt-filled portion. In fact, I'm wondering if I might be able to use as leverage to make sure we can actually get an apartment where we want to be.
I think so. It might have to, you know, you can do that. You are allowed to do that as leverage. Either way.
This is part of the income.
Either way, it's either to help us survive.
She is very cute and has the nicest voice. She does have a nice voice, doesn't she?
Oh, really?
Well, duh. You have a nice voice. I'm not the only one with a good voice here.
I never thought I had a good voice at all.
I like inject things into my veins. That's how soothing she is. There you go.
Aww. But I do appreciate it, like...
I guess my voice isn't that soothing then, huh? God. I see how it is.
But seriously, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
A voice that's good for some things. I'm guessing it's better for other things, huh?
But it's just nice to know that people are saying that said a good thing. I mean, I appreciate. I don't know how to take a compliment because they're rare.
Christ, you take my dick better than a compliment, and that's just kind of sad.
Yeah, I take your dick better than a compliment, to be honest.
But let's get oh yeah, fuck off. People spanking it to my voice. It wouldn't shock me at this point in my life. How sad it is, huh? You don't know shit, buddy. And I'm not giving you a chance to find out either. I know what you're trying, Buster Brown. Yeah, Cora, you're the one that's gonna get spanked. Don't even start. Oh, fucking enemy got knocked over on me and just kept me there and was like, bitch, bitch, bitch. Oh no. Not that kind, Jesus. That's fucking nasty. Oh, hi, Reaver.
What is it? What is it, baby? Did you find it?
I don't know how I could be anyway, considering I'm already trans, so it's just like... Then again, there are weird people out there. It makes me gay. I mean, I'm very fucking gay. What are you talking about? This bagel can fit so much content. Yo! Oh my god, do I try? I try all the time in this institution. Being crime and doing gay. Hell yeah. Because you're a horny pansexual, and it's just fine. Hello, stairs. Okay, this is my only elevator out of here, and it's sending me to fucking Sank. You feel called out, huh? No, I'm not doing that. Oh, I'm not doing that at all. Oh, you got a full-time job, though? Nice, Reaver. Okay, there. Nobody decent. You angry Scottish bastard! You're not going to tell him that maybe you instead are going to be like your son. Anyway. I guess I have to come back out here and continue tormenting this poor bastard here, don't I? You can cry, scream, and shout all you want. You're not gonna get rid of me. No, instead you're gonna sucker in your face. Skibbity! Kill me now! I should have expected payment for that one. I don't know. Where I just got put into.
Who wants to do his finesse again for Allie?
Yeah, that costs money I don't want to spend right now.
We need...
Really doesn't. I hate that I had to say that, but...
Now I kind of want to draw.
Damn, hug me. Also, power word. Oh, it's slippery! Oh, it's quite slippery indeed, isn't it, Slanesh? Don't you enjoy it?
Fuck, I have saved the cat in my head now.
Maybe I just like having things a little bit oiled up, so to speak.
I have saved the cat in my head now, Allie. It will not leave my brain. It's like brain work.
No, I just like when the skin feels so nice and slick anyway.
She likes oil, everyone. not hard to figure it out.
I'm spelling it out. What are you talking about? Either I have to go through the temple, or I have to go through Airy at this point, and I'm not pleased by either prospect.
You know, you have to pay a little for... You have to pay a little bit to get extra degraded. Nobody decent. Might as well make your payment.
If my bond bleed any harder, I'm gonna break skin, huh? Then bleed then. Maybe it would please me a bit to see you do that. Yes, I do. I am O negative. Excuses. Excuses. Oh, that's right. That was a key I probably could have.
Oh, your gene seed, eh?
I'm going to do a dramatic reading of American folklore, so later. Alrighty, have a good one, Reaver. And all to love to you, Reaver. There's a multi-world with another... Oh, is this the one that you've been telling me about? Oh, God. Oh, I didn't move that, did I? Ah, fuck. Oh, okay, so yeah, it wasn't streamed. That's right. Is that from the RPO? Oh, so you did another one. Oh, wow. You've been doing quite a few of those lately, then. Three and Mega Man 2. I did Time Spinner and a Hat in Time. I think you were telling me about this one, though. I forgot. Sorry, I'll leave. Oh, oh, Lyra gave me Seekers.
Oh, I'm cooking. I'm cooking now.
Gay joke. Hold on, let me see. Let me do a test. It seems my browser source is offline, so I'm thinking it might be down. Hold on. Last time I did this. I just want to double check something before I just assume it. Ah. What I'm going to say. Firemind. Go into your creator dashboard. Go into your extensions. Go into sound alerts and re-enable it and see what happens, because it might have. Yeah. Okay.
Are you strictly a red person, or do you like pink and purple?
I like some pink and purple, admittedly. Let me double check something. Okay, it's the same link. Okay, it is definitely not working for me either. So it definitely wasn't just a you problem. Fire mind. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
So I see your I see that you have a preference in lady.
I haven't considered like actually going like redhead.
Like a not redhead.
Either like kind of like a natural liking redhead, or maybe just actually dyeing it red. I don't know. There was one point, you know, I was like on like a video call, like I saw what my hair looked like, and I'm just like, wait a minute, this actually doesn't seem all that bad.
Oh, I'm
I think I have to use Spider Guardian to escape this one. Not ideal. Oh, I don't want to have to deal with these fuckers! Especially since it's so goddamn inconsistent in dealing with these. Pain in the ass! God, I hate Mechanobites so much. Randy, you fuck yeah! Tell me about it. I knew not to just assume this was going to be a baby seed, because I'm like, surely there's going to be a catch to this. Sure enough, Randy found a way. I only have one of them.
Are we getting Randy?
What did I miss? Because I obtained the item in the temple. No, I'd never have had to. It's not as far as I'm aware. Damn it. Okay. Okay, I did that. Let's see. Oh, I couldn't enter Dynamo because I don't have to. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did I just get myself into an elaborate fucking soft lock? Oh no. I saved far too recently. Oh. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna warp my way out of here. I'm gonna warp back. I'm gonna see what it is like getting... Because there's one other branch that I could have taken. And this didn't really yield me... Oh, wait, no. Hold on. I know. I am going to actually reset. Because I think I saved over there. And if I didn't... Did I? I didn't! Fuck. How far back? Okay, I don't think this is too far back. No, it's not. No, it works. It works for me. Yeah, O'Lear has the Seekers, so that's good. That's something at least. Yeah, the Gateway is Seeker to them. We gotta get his prayers and answers. Oh yeah, Pride Burst. I have that. So before I go to Sank, I'm gonna save again. Anyways, that's what I should do this time. Okay. Bitch! Thinks they're so smooth. I'm just gonna ambush her in here. Little did he realize. Alright, so if I remember right. I don't think that was anything. So we'll just find a... Yeah, we can save there, then go to sink there. I better be careful about that! Stop working? Fair enough. I have a 6-day week next week. Yeah. Only 29 hours, but still, it's just like, man, I'm about to go in there 6 days from next week. Oh yeah. You know, just part of me would be like, yeah, I kind of wish it was like, you know, 5 days instead of 6, but yeah, no. It just goes right through it? What? God damn, that room can get a little bit messy. Boom. Yeah, that camera about threw me for a loop. Okay, so take it this way, go to the elevator. Hope it doesn't fuck you over. It already has once! Hi, Vash. But yeah, no, it has once already, so that's nice. Just a little bit. I've already had to do all this, like, once. You're tired? That was me yesterday, basically. Like, I was so tired, I kind of just zoned out playing a game called Derail Valley for like 10 hours.
Yeah, getting railed.
But the last two of it, I also kind of was like paying attention to watching a movie and a movie night at the same time. And that's basically all I did yesterday for the most part. Yeah. I was trying not to make the obvious sex joke, but Corva decided she was going to instead.
I'm gonna go for the obvious.
The obvious one. This has decidedly been a very weird rando, though. I'm just gonna follow that room. So I'm thinking, unless, again, everything I've done on this... Oh yeah, it's door rando, it's always weird. But like, this one, if Aerie doesn't yield me anything, basically everything I've done since the very beginning of this rando has been a massive soft lock just waiting to happen. And yeah, I'm not exactly enthusiastic about that concept.
I have saved the cat in my head. It won't go away.
Yeah, it gave me Annihilator, Boost Ball, and a more bomb at start. And then the first item I get is Face Up. I'm like, you know, some people would say, this is gonna be a baby seed, right? And I'm just looking at going, this is Randovania, though. I don't know if I can trust that being the case. Because it's Randovania. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yes, the boner cannon start. Oh wait.
Oh god. Okay. Somebody explain boner cannon.
Here, I can explain here in just a second. Because it extends. It's the boner cannon. According to Mark. It's just kind of stuck.
Oh no.
Same thing goes with plasma. Same thing goes with plasma and Prime 1. The boner cannon.
Oh no.
I mean, it helps. It helps that, especially in the plasma beam's case, it is a very good. It feels so good to use.
Damn, that's kind of.
Because you're jetting all that hot plasma all over your enemies, and they're just succumbing to it.
Damn, that's kind of sexual, you know.
The male enhancement cannon.
The male enhancement cannon.
I took this pill called Annihilator Beam, and it made my dick grow 2
and then
inches.
it started blasting.
And quite frankly, you're stupid. Yeah, now she's destroying all the women in the area, and quite frankly, you're fucking stupid.
Viagra Annihilator, what?
Oh no, where'd she go? Oh hi. Shows my very heavy plasma cannon over you. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's the other joke. No one shall survive.
You're overcharging. I hope it doesn't overheat.
I just realized I have no visors going into this fight. This is going to be painful. I can do it. It's just not fun.
Dark Salmon. Do not fuck Dark Salmon. Do not.
Okay. Got her.
Got him. M.
I'm gonna have to focus on this one, okay? So bear with me. Got it. Yes, but I don't want to exactly just burn all my beam ammo right now. Okay. Oh, I missed. And I did not see where that went. I missed again. Fuck.
That sounds like a personal problem.
I like to see you do this. Oh, we did it? Huh? No, 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 no. Fuck you. God, I was doing so good earlier. Okay, I was too slow to respond to that one. Oh, wait, where was she at on that one? I did not see where that beam originated. Ah! There we go. There's a hit. Oh, I missed there. This is really annoying. It's possible, but it's really annoying. No, I didn't have good trajectory on that one. Well, I got over some damage on that. Oh, God. I'm out of ammo now. I think I actually...
The only reason that Dark Samus isn't fuckable is because you get your dicky radiated.
Yeah, it would give you like phase on burns, and it's just like, no.
So it's kind of more of a...
Oh, I think I got her that... Oh, fuck off.
more of a health hazard than... I mean, I know that everybody has their, you know, permits to fuck, you know, monsters and all, but, I don't think you would want Dark Samus. Monster fuckers.
Literal blue. He's almost going to be invisible no longer. Come on. Show yourself again. God damn it.
Just take Radix.
I think Radix and you'll be fine. Come on. Show your fucking face. Besides, if I remember right, Dark Samus isn't as insanely vulnerable to Annihilator Beam as she is with Dark Samus 1. There we go! I can just wail on this fish. Well, binary might actually be in my logic, so... Ow! Ah! Yeah, that was a hit. God damn. Maybe you just stop doing anything and just hold there for a second. There. It's like, no, I'm just gonna whack you there. Shut up. Shut up and eat this shit. The only thing that's gonna suck is if there is no, oh, that's an STK.
Did you soft lock yourself?
It's an STK. Oh, it means I'm gonna have to do this all over again. Menu mod Echo Visor, it's fine. You know? I don't think it's fine in the slightest. Because that is a command center elevator that sends me here. That sends me here. So what basically means is the past hour-ish I've worked on has basically been one massive go fuck yourself style of soft lock. Why's that, Icy? Unless, hold on. What did I set my shit to? I don't have scan dash on, so it couldn't be whatever is in. That wasn't an item I need. Alright, well, nice to see you drop by, Bash. Hope whatever you're doing goes well. I don't think that was an important. I don't remember that being an important item. Can't just get that. Wait a fucking minute. I never checked what that is. Oh, well, that's kind of fudge. I'm sorry to hear that. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a fucked spot to get yourself into. Do you not know anybody that can help you out? They didn't even give you a month. Is that even something they can do where you're at?
You might want to check the terms of the renters agreements and stuff.
Oh, that's nothing. That's just a mislocation. Oh, no.
You might want to check the renters agreement. They are supposed to give you some time to evacuate.
Yeah, at least I think, imagine they would have to.
Then again, it's Florida and renters protections are kind of...
Well, I don't think they're necessarily in Florida right now. At least from what I understand.
Check your renter's agreements.
Fucking landlords. I wouldn't be surprised if it's because you raised a fuss about some of the conditions there and they decided, well, we're gonna find an excuse to get rid of your ass. Because you cost me extra money that I didn't think I'd have to do. I'm gonna double check this item again. Wait, no, that was a key. That was validation.
But you should be. You should have reasonable time to be able to evacuate the premises.
I mean, if that's what they're legally allowed to do, they kind of have no other choice.
Well, the thing is that
Oh. Ow. Give me a second, I'll be back. I'm really sorry to hear that, honestly. Like, fuck's sakes, dude.
did you already pay rent?
Yeah, like, did you already pay rent this month and everything? If you did, then I don't get why they'd be trying to evict you.
Yeah, if you paid rent, they really can't do. Then demand your rent back. It's like, okay, if you don't want me living here, I want my rent back.
Well, I don't know if they pay the rent yet or not. It's like, I'll be right back. I just gotta use the bathroom. I might have to just restart this whole fucking scene because holy fucking shit. I think I've basically been going down a soft lock path for like the past how long?
It's free to consult with a lawyer, by the way. Might want a consultation with a lawyer.
Oh, wow.
Don't just sit there, get angry.
Who's tenants?
Here's the thing. Being nice ain't gonna get you anywhere with landlords.
Oh, that's not great. Hang on. I'm gonna go back out here. Fuck's sakes. Okay, wait, no, that's not the room that I was wanting. Oh, that's my station name. I was wondering. Whoops. Whoops. Four people again, huh? I don't have that translator. I'm trying to figure something out. Maximum 2 animals per unit rule in Tulsa. That's really fucking stupid.
Luckily, you can hide cats during inspection easily. But if they're dogs, it's a little harder. That's why I say... Another cat ain't gonna hurt it. I know that you're like, I know a lot of people who are kind of lax on that. I kind of have a don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck attitude about like certain things like having cats in units.
I mean, we're trying to basically find a unit that is cat friendly, so we don't have to worry about that. But
I know you wouldn't be able to stack permanently, but it'd get you a base.
yeah, get you at least a base to start off of.
Why wouldn't? Okay. Is there any way? I know that it's hard. Is there any way? I mean, I know that you would have to give up a lot. Make sure that you have a roof over your head.
Yeah. There's no trick for that. We really aren't able to do that.
We're moving. We're gonna be moving.
Yeah, we're gonna be moving for one. Phew, that's a long haul, and for three, we're not really interested in roommates, generally speaking.
We're kind of a no roommate couple.
Oh, that's a dark burst over there.
But it doesn't mean that we don't care. I'm just trying to figure out solutions for y'all.
Yeah, especially again, we're gonna be upending ourselves here in about a month and a half, and it's not gonna be very helpful for you. Anyway. Isn't there like a scan dash there? But I really shouldn't be having to do that because that's not in my...
I want you to start thinking about people you know in the Tulsa area.
Yeah.
And even crashing on their couch. Better than being homeless.
Yep. So wait, so you pay to do the pet sitting? That's kind of dumb. I mean, 149, only 149 bucks for rent is like thing, but at the same time, it's just like,
Are you jobless or do you have a job? Because having a job, you might be able to see what your coworkers can do. You have no job. Okay. Kind of put your... That's a predicament. That is a predicament. Okay. I know you can't get a job immediately. May I ask why you were jobless? I mean, I need to understand the dynamic that led you to the situation you're in.
God, this seat is awful. Sorry to like derail this, but this seat is just trash. I'm really gonna have to restart this. I knew the items that it was trying to funnel it to me. I'm kind of half contemplating that. I spent this entire time in soft lock just about.
You may have to do, I know Tulsa might be more industrial. You may have to think about an industrial job.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but you may not have any choice. I mean, you can be an assembler.
They'll pay all right enough for getting you by, at least.
You can be assembler, but being jobless is not a good thing when you're living with other people. Just as a self-preservation, having no job is not a good thing. Because you want to be able to have self-preservation. I mean, I know it's difficult trying to get out of the world, but try not to have yourself ever be jobless again. You know, that way you can easily, if shit goes balls deep, you know,
Or goes tits up, you know.
you know, it goes tits up, that you're not completely fucked. I know that, you know, you kind of, you don't always kind of foresee these things happening. That said, I'm sorry that you are in this position, because that's really fun. But try to take these lessons in stride. And part of growing up is, okay, I'm facing this. How can I get myself back where I need to be? Does that make sense at all?
Okay. Because we had to restart this fucking thing.
What are some steps that you can take personally to ensure that this doesn't happen again too? If you live in your car for a little bit, it can be done.
The other thing is, though, the pain about that is you can't get washed up. And that's not...
I know, but...
So you have to, because, like, the only way you're going to be able to do that and actually...
You gotta do what you gotta do to get yourself back up.
Yes. But you have to make sure you find ways to keep yourself clean so you can actually get job interviews.
And shelters might actually have a program where they get you back up on your feet. A shelter isn't always the end of the world. I know it's not it, but things are... I mean, at least there's a place to go. It's not...
Oh, if I immediately go there, I'm not going to be able to make it back out. I have one good door option then from the sounds of things.
If you don't want to move back with your family, there's, you know, you have to kind of balance this thing. It sucks. I'm actually pretty angry for you. I'm angry on your behalf. That just fucking sucks.
It's definitely not great by any means. Sorry, I'm like trying to figure this seed out because this seed's been actually just disgusting unto its own. Now I realize that now that I'm down here, unless I can get something good and make that one elevator out here.
Okay. Can you go to a cafe and start applying to jobs, you have a mobile device. Just start sending out applications. That's all I can say. Whatever you can find. It sucks. Retail sucks. Yes, it does. But you gotta keep yourself alive.
Huh.
Is there someone temporarily that you can put your address as?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Even temporarily. I have a friend that can let you have their mail delivered for a little bit. Even your roommate. Use your roommate. Even if you're not living there, they can figure it out. So if you go home to your parents, what happens?
Oh, right. I never got Spider Ball because it was an Aegon. Well, Amorbus is dead. I just don't have any way out of here. Hello there, Slayer. And that's an echo door. Nova Scotia. Oh, I didn't mean to go down this way. Yeah, I mean. Yeah. If you want some shit. Oh wait, that's right, because that was an Echo Visor. Fuck. Okay. Alright, so I could go in there and probably make my way over. Ugh. You know what's been great about this siege tonight, Slayer? I went through the entirety of Aegon, get to Sanctuary, find out I've been soft-locked this entire fucking time. I've had to restart the scene. It was a lot that's probably gonna have to be done. So, probably not gonna be a very easy or simple affair, but
If the grandparents will foot your bill, then do it. You need to say, take care of yourself.
yeah, I had way more Slayer, but problem is, I had to restart the entire fucking seed because I got soft locked horrifically. I knew that when I was getting given an Annihilator boost and a bomb right off the bat, that I was gonna be in for something. Well, this will give me a power bomb to work with. But I know I'm not gonna get Spider anytime soon until I can make it to. Hey, fuck. Okay, that I did very well there. Energy tank. Oh yeah, I don't even have the fucking grapple beam because. Okay. I mean, I can always go up. Yeah, I don't think I can make it up there right now. Oh yeah, I don't have the Echo Visor. Fuck, hell. Randomania really decided to shit one out on me. God damn, dude. Unless if I'm intended. I only have 2 energy tanks too. Okay. Unless I raise up all the other things and open up. I really don't want to think about that though. Alpha Blog without. Oh god, I wouldn't. I'd be fighting Alpha Blog without even the fucking Dark Beam. Oh god. Again, what did this? Why did Randomania just shit on me tonight? Like Randomania looked at me and went, "Sup, bitch?" Just shit one on me tonight. I can always pop through here at least real quick. Oh, that's helpful.
That opens up some things.
No, that actually might be my ticket out of Lower Torvis. Well, that's nice, at least. Just want to check this real quick. Yeah, I know. We don't need to go there. I swear to God, if that's basically... if I get sent to Aegon now... and this basically prevents my soft locking... I am going to be angry that I had to go through all of this shit just to find this out.
At least you problem solved.
Yeah, that took way too long. Thanks to how I was being routed. Because I was being routed in a way that felt like, oh yeah, I am going through with how the game intended, how Randomizer intended, yeah? Yeah, no. I said, screw is basically my ticket out of here. There we go. Oh no, wait, because the lack of screw attack, I think, was what was soft locked me when I tried to make it into Sanctuary after I went through Aegon. You pain in the ass. Torvis bug OSC 10? Yeah, buddy. I don't think that'd be very fast banging, honestly. That'd be more like...
Whoa.
maybe going in and out nice and slow. Anyway.
Damn.
Oh, it takes me to Aegon Waste. Ah, gee. Oh, no, I wonder. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that.
You might not want to.
As I finally use that elevator, guess what? It soft-locked me! Oh, it means I'm gonna have to go to Dark Norvis with the amount of fucking health I have. Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. This is some hot fucking garbage. This is kind of cringe, you might say. is pure distilled cringe. Ow. Maybe, just maybe. That's not the way I wanted to go. No, it's the one without one of those little scan doodads I want to go down. Fuck's sakes. Nice! I'm falling asleep in my seat. Oh, jeez. You might be just a bit tired. Just a bit. Oh, I can imagine. Let me go lay down, but time with you is fun. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it at least. Okay. Nothing! Yay! Oh, I already know which one that is. Oh.
Good job.
What's something on Memphis we put the work in for? I don't know. Maybe I can see what you mean by that. Sometimes you have to be a little bit of your own hump and whatnot.
I'm a solutions-focused person.
Sometimes I wonder why these guys have so much fucking health. I get the Dark Pirate Commandos, but why are they so goddamn durable? No, I feel the same.
I'm helpless. I can't do anything.
Not hard for me to either. Either of us, really.
Except to opt to start brainstorming with them what they can do.
No!
Honestly, that's the only thing I can do is start brainstorming and offering solutions.
Yeah. Okay, and each tank might at least be something.
Because we're kind of in the same situation in some senses, like...
Just we're less vulnerable in our housing situation. Probably not by that much, but we definitely are less vulnerable in that sense.
Being a vulnerable person, I still am like more... The one thing I know that when living with somebody is that you need a job. Bar none. Even if you're part-time, you can always
These
ask...
fucks can stop firing at me! Jesus! Sorry. It's a little bit sore. Sorry.
I have lost momentum on this. I got just fucking derailed. I'll figure out something, but the output I did didn't come out the way I wanted.
These guys just despawn already. I don't want them to fire at me. They messed up, at least.
I'm frustrated.
Yeah, I got it. True that, Lem.
Why are you on SSI, if I may ask?
Oh, right, because I can't go that way. Fuck.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, I see. Okay.
That's hard. It can be hard. There's not a lot of job programs out there that
We're designed to help with that.
designed to help with it. Like, we have an employee right now that needs extra help because they are on the spectrum, and they honestly need somebody, like a job liaison. And there's no safety net for people who work full-time and are on the spectrum. You kind of lose it once you are deemed, oh, you can work, oh, we're just gonna pull in. I hate this country.
I needed that. guess that helps a bit. Oh, it would allow me to fight the grapple. Ooh, you. Okay.
What were you doing, Lem, as you were... What were you doing now? I know that you are... You have autism. What troubles do you notice that you struggle with?
Oh, I am a dumbass.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Ah.
But if you had to, would you? Even just for a couple months, just to find something?
Definitely where I'm best, even though I can hold myself together well enough to be on a register. I fucking hate it. Probably because I just don't want to deal with that many people. Like, I'm just like...
What you could do is find a grocery store and be like, look, I don't do well with dogs. I don't do well with people. I would want to be a stalker and be just primarily on that.
Air blogger.
So that is something you could do. You might have to say hello and help people, but that might be something you can do. Even with your anxiety. I don't want to diminish.
Actually, no, I'm gonna leave Lower Torbus. I'm not gonna try and go deal with the grapple guardian right now.
Oh, being like a stalker, like doing like Frozen or something.
Yeah, just putting stuff up on the shelf. I mean, how a lot of jobs like that tend to be. They'll find excuses to use you in other places because that's just how it goes. Honestly, having the Echo Visor will make the rest of the seed probably pretty jet at this point.
Sometimes Lam is having faith in herself.
Yeah.
You're not incapable because you're on the spectrum. You're very capable. And when push comes to shove, I think you can do it. Sometimes it's getting out of your comfort zone. I get you. I get you. It's kind of shitty, you know. How can I find a good job that won't fuck me over? The anxiety is so...
Yeah. Oh, ow. Yeah, I definitely made myself a bit sore today. Well, I get ya.
I get it. But you're gonna go into a situation where you can't do that. So let's choose the less shitty option. I know all options are up more for you.
Yep.
Hell, even hard. I get you.
Yeah, no, I getcha. You don't want to exactly just try and get for a job where you're at now, and then, yeah.
That's smart. That's really, really smart, Lab. You don't have to think about it now, but keep having it on your radar, and then you can get yourself. You'll find something. I have faith in you. You're smart. You are capable.
I just gotta figure out where everything was.
If you just because you get like you don't get hired right away doesn't mean you're failing. Or if something's not a good fit, you find and they haven't placed you somewhere else, it doesn't mean you failed. It just means they see that you have a different strength. I really do think you're capable of wherever. I just think you don't have. I think that like yeah, you're gonna struggle, but we have to struggle to learn to overcome things. We can't sit in our hidey hole all the time and wish the world a different way. As much as we want that. And I mean, I would too, but you don't want to be like my dad where you're too afraid to make changes.
Like, you get somewhere, but you're too afraid to make changes that can improve your life situation tremendously.
You have to sacrifice something.
I mean, we both sacrificed a lot coming out this way. But she's gonna have her master's degree before too long.
God willing.
I just think you will.
Just getting myself back where I need to be. But Lem, you're capable. You're more capable. You're very intelligent. Just keep working at it. You were able to hold a job. And that right there is already a really good sign. Yeah.
Ease into it. So I had to make a bad joke somewhere. Give a little bit of comedic relief at least.
There are several people with autism that can find a job. I just feel like there isn't enough like support for those who are like kind of in the middle. They kind of fall within a range of you don't qualify for any extra help, which is sad because I think that you would make a really good like if you were given like a microscope and told to find this, you'd be able to find it. Like you don't need a bachelor's degree for that. And yet we're telling people that you do. So like, yeah.
Yeah, it's like I know with my level of neurodivergence, I'm definitely not considered disabled by the system by any means, but
It feels like it.
but it's just like yeah, I'm just barely able to hold this fucking job because.
You're holding it better than you.
Well, yes, but it's just like it is stressful because again, the amount of people I have to deal with, the amount of other things I have to deal with. It's like God, it's like I do it. Fuck sakes.
It's a lot. I'm neurodivergent and I want to hold a job and I'm able to hold a job. It's just the job I want is not what I want. I don't want to be a cashier.
Yeah, but you're gonna have you have a bachelor's degree and soon to be a master's degree. You're gonna have opportunities that aren't just cashier now. Especially since you're not gonna be in school. Like you're not gonna be in school, so like you have there's a lot of things you can do now that I can't right now.
I honestly don't know how to adult, so you know, to find something that will suit me. I really do need about job codes, but I'm too. Life, I know life isn't fair, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I'll find something. I just have to have faith. I know, having faith, huh?
But just like you said, just like you've been saying, sometimes you just gotta jump into it and figure it out.
Yeah.
I mean, I was basically forced to kind of do the same thing.
Figure it out. Life doesn't come with a manual, so sometimes you just gotta fuck up and try again, right? And you have to want to change your life, so.
I can tell you, at least being in talks with some jobs before we move can help us.
I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. I just... I get overwhelmed. Which is my big thing.
Sometimes you just gotta start picking through piles like, what kind of job sounds good? This sounds good? I'll see what I can throw myself at.
Yeah.
It's not rocket science, it's just, yeah, this sounds like it could be nice, this could be
I
nice,
just
this
don't
could be nice.
wanna searching. I just don't want to be searching forever.
I don't know what to say about that, other than you may just have to be. It's a crapshoot.
Yeah, in this economy, yeah, you kind of take what you can get, and that means...
Sometimes that's how you're gonna have to start, though.
Yeah, until you can find something better.
Did I get Spooter?
Beggars can't be choosers, as we say. And there's...
Where did this spider come from?
But you know what? It does feel kind of depressing, but you just ride with it. You just gotta ride the wave, I guess.
But like I said, though, you having a bachelor's degree and being well on the road to a master's degree, you have a lot more doors to open up, especially if you're not gonna be in school, than I do.
True. Having a bachelor's degree is a big deal, but it's also the standard these days. So.
Yeah, to some extent.
The bachelor's degree is the new.
But again, it's still...
Something.
better than nothing.
Yeah. I'll find something. Even if it means call center work or something, I'll find something to make ends meet.
Oh, God. I keep pressing that too soon. Damn, I'm firing a bit too soon. Oh. Anyway.
Damn. She's going hard.
Okay, so trying to remember where everything was from this fucking seat. Already got that. I think my routing might be go here, here, here. Go around the outside. On the outside. Anyway.
Go around the outside. Go around
On the outside. Fucking damn it. War wasps. Leave me alone. Dumbasses! Oh, did I bring it back to normal? Hoggies. Okay, come on. Woo! Okay. Okay. Ah, damn. This has been a hell of a seed tonight. Oh, yeah. Okay, that works. I didn't know how quickly I was gonna be able to get that before it shot me. Good to know that my draw is quicker. What is the weather looking like outside?
Can you open up the window?
No, the dew point 70. I am not opening up that fucking window. I guess I could. I really just did not want to let in all that moisture. That poor goddamn dehumidifier was gonna be running overtime doing that. I don't think it's. I mean, I don't think it's gonna help much, honestly. Maybe dew point's at 70, and is that close to the dew point? Ugh. We'll see. Oh, gone. Okay. Whoopsies. Oopsies! I don't feel anything cool coming out of that window. Heh, 72 feels like 72. I'm not sure about that one. Yeah. I'm not buying it right now. Oh, hey there, Neo. How are you? Welcome. To the seat I've already had to fully restart once tonight. What's up? How are you? We're traveling tomorrow. Where are you going? Doesn't sound like you're traveling for anything particularly fun or anything. Dark Samus, please. Bada bing, bada bam! Seeing your dad, eh? I'm guessing this sounds like it's gonna be possibly a stressful endeavor, I'm guessing. Just the way you're putting everything. Oh, whoops. Eh. Not really. Glad to get away from home for a bit. Okay, fair enough. That is honestly fair. Yeah, validation in Dark Oasis, which means I don't have to go that route. I already have picked up validation. What? Yeah, the air outside really doesn't feel that much cooler. Not exactly pleased. Oh, right. There's nothing of value down here. God, that trivializes that fight. trivializes it. All I know is, I power bombed the Bomb Guardian. The Bomb Guardian is pretty weak to the power bomb. Yes. Yes. Not even a reaction from me? Damn, okay. I see how it is, dear.
I'm tired. And
Yeah. If I remember right, that was voice of Sister, I think, from Oblivion.
Yes.
She is Eepy Burb. Okay, that's it. No, this window is closing. I don't like this. It's doing nothing. Get down, Bree. Bree, don't try and do that. The humidity is not helping anything. Oh god, what was in here again? That little pillbug being a bitch. Oh yes, more E. Here. Since I've been failing to do that, let me just do this. Time to put Ingash 2 back into logic. No. Well, maybe I'll do that loop, then I'll head to Sank. I think there might have been like an item or two over that way. That was good. Itchy. Okay, no, that was close for too long. Something was gonna murder that one. Oh damn, I've been catted. I have been catted. Whatever shall I do? And a meow 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 and a meow meow meow. That I'm a kitty cat. Well, fucking sound alerts. Goddamn. That's right. I might have to, You know what I can do? I think I have some of those on my soundboard. At least I have this.
Nerf this.
It auto refunded for me? Oh, okay. And then I can go 69. Nice. Ah! Not nice! Fine.
You're about to get it if you start.
Oh, look at that!
You start doing that. You're about to.
The sea is like starting to try and make up for the fact that it gave me one of the worst soft locks ever.
You. Oh, now you just want pets, huh? Oh, itchy.
What are you doing? Well, hey, fire guy. 40 goddamn months, dude. Well, hello, and thank you so much. Oh, yeah, I ended up in rainy as hell. I tried going the route I did at first, right now. And I ended up in an elaborate, like, 2-hour-long soft lock, basically, that I didn't know was a soft lock until about 2 hours into the stream. Yeah. It was like that. Yeah. Oh, you motherfucker. But yes, getting Pride Burst on Pride Month. More likely than you think. Oh, you fuckers. Fuckers. Ugh. Ah. Okay.
You know exactly what not to do.
I'm thinking. Trying to remember what that hint was. I might have to go back and go find it again.
Get scram.
Uh-oh, breathing trouble. You fucked around and found out, I guess. French vanilla Pride Burst? I didn't realize there were flavors. Also, French vanilla. Oh my god, my face! No! Anyway, speaking of on my face, the French vanilla Pride Burst, wouldn't that just basically be me, you know... Oh, I see. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go back to Battlegrounds because I don't know what kind of key it is. I don't have to try and figure out my way back. Yeah, speaking of French vanilla Pride Burst though, is that basically what they call it when I... Anyway. Oh. Hold still, you little shit! Alright, hi. Alright. Everything Hive Key. I don't know how useful that actually was, but... Ah! Hell yeah, I am so graceful. I'm just gonna do this. I'm actually getting through this seed pretty quickly now, at least. All now that it is done soft locking the fuck out of me. I know a Morbus is not required for this. I think a Morbus was basically killed. Oh my god, hi Anna. Ah shit, I'm being pelted by birds! how are you doing? On this wonderful night, well, I had to suffer. I'm not dead tired, I swear. Something tells me you're dead tired. Yeah? Just, oh, I've been had. Slow turn around to the door. What, huh? Well, I can say that Airy is actually required for me on this one. I know there's a Sky Temple key up there. What about it? Oh, as I was thinking, like, how do I want to approach this? And I'm like, oh yeah, I don't want to have to approach that way. Just, yeah. Yeah, last time I came through here, I fought DS2 without any visors. As a note, I'm capable of doing that. Do I like doing that? No, not really. It's not the worst thing ever. I'd rather do that than fight, like, the Alpha Block or something. The Alpha Block just annoys me. Oh, hey, that's one door that I can now, like, open. My friend, I don't like fighting that thing. Even when you're, like, equipped, it's just a nuisance. I don't like that fight very much. It's actually on the list of one of the fights that I actually prefer to fight the Grapple Guardian just because it's like, it's a fight you can cheese the fuck out of, at least. That's actually a fight I do not hate. unsure I feel about how I feel about the implication of all these energy tanks but no suits yet either. I don't know why I do that on Morph. Does Lear have something? Ah, yeah, Seekers. As I said, I went through a lot of soft locking to arrive at the conclusion that I had to restart the seed about 2 hours into the stream. Here are the words of O'Lear. May they serve you well. As you're dead, mother fucker. I don't know for sure if chicken nuggies are out of the question or not, so we may want to get that just in case. Chica attendees. That sounds kind of good right now, actually. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, I may need to take my ibuprofen. Hey, when I feel like I might be getting into having this heartburn that indicates a sort of a potential IBS flare, and then it unfortunately comes with hunger. Sometimes. I think I'll be right back. I'm gonna make sure I get some of that in. And I just need to figure out something I can set on my stomach too. So hopefully with this ibuprofen, the sandwich won't cause me an issue. Oh. Okay. Okay, so now this time get echoed, yeah. Bitch. Now I'm gonna have to be fast, and I'm gonna bleed hell. Yeah, bitch got echoed though. Whammo blammo. Very healthy seat, especially when you get suits. Yeah, I don't know where mine are at though. I mean, the seats, I'll very happily send you down a path of a very extensive soft launch. We don't choose the right elevator out of the Great Temple in the first round. First go around. And you know, you're probably still healthier than my seed because I probably don't have any anymore. Oh boy. What? Huh. And not like a vanilla pattern from one of these doors. Of course. I'm pretty sure maybe I've had like one seed where that's actually been something significant. But it's almost always just a missile expansion. I sometimes wonder why I even check it. You know? You know? Okay. Man, we're in my suits. Alright. That was unexpected. I was trying to be sly, but I caused myself a problem. That I've at least gotten better at. I guess I better hit it again. Okay. E. E9? I can show you what, show you E9. Hold on. E9? Anyway. Oh. Okay. Uncertain. But I mean, if I forget that I had needed that key, and I need to get to Quadraxis in order to get my light suit somehow. The main deal is, I can do bomb space jump if I really just don't want to have to go back for that key. It takes me a moment, but I can do it. Ugh. Haha. Strictly need that. Amber, Emerald, Cobalt, Crimson. Okay. Nice. Poggy Woggies. No such. Oh shit. I finally found a suit! Oh, it took me this long. Is that the... And the hint's likely for the suit that I just picked up. Randomizer, fuck you. Unless it's a hint that the next suit is beyond this photo somehow. Oh god, it's the green one. Progressive suit is next to some exposed face on. Hi. I just grabbed it. You're in the same room. Ha! Morbin's dead. There is no morbing anymore. We're not gonna rave. Morb. What a shame. Oh, welcome back. Hello there. The number of times that the Ing Hive gyro chamber has been something of consequence is not lost on me. Well, I'm just gonna head here and see what the item is. And it was not a major item this time. But I still want it all the same. I have gyro access. Oh yeah, Hive Summit. Damn, I'm gonna claim that peak there. Climb that peak. Hello. Okay. I'm starting to feel like I might need to just kind of start figuring out my next elevator. I really don't need that. I don't need morbid. I don't need to go morbid. Oh, look at the brie. I see a brie. Huh, well, that's done. I'm going to go be a ball of anxiety now. Hey, there you go. You did something. You did it. Let's fucking go. I love one-way anywhere elevators sometimes. It will give you the dumbest fucking elevators possible. I mean, it's a way to do it. Just go into the energy controller, take the energy, fight quad, make your way out, and hope the Ingstorm doesn't fucking eat you alive on the way back out. No head, bitch. Alright, so what was that hint that I just scanned? Okay. Damn, he has gone back. Damn. That feels sane enough, at least. I'm not even gonna hesitate. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna go dive in on this one. That's understandable though, if you don't feel like it's gonna be a thing that the audience in here would exactly want to read by any means. Oh, there's only one left on that. Realistically, I just need one more SDK in the light suit. And I'm good. Nah. Oh, damn, I get to dupe an E-tank. Hang on. Anyways, this is an especially good time for this one. Or... Food slap. That's a cannonball. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there for the time being. Okay. Come on, we just gotta find this goddamn... Oh. Oh. Ow. Oh my god, that fucking hurts. Man, I haven't really grabbed a whole lot of missile experience, so I guess I'll grab that one too. I can't use that. You can just go this way and just fuck around and find out. It's plenty safe for me to do that now. Even though I've never really been through here previously on this thing, but you know, you get the idea. You get the idea. Honestly, getting the ibuprofen and sandwich in, I'm a lot more comfortable now. I really didn't need that one, but okay. Nice. That's pretty good for, especially for starting off. What I understand, you know, I don't know metrics for fanfics at all, so I mean. Doing numbers. And I said, that is very good to hear though, Ava. You might have the beginnings of doing authoring for all you know. You never know. Yeah, it kind of goes to show you. Sometimes you just gotta put yourself out there a little bit and who knows, you never know what can happen. It can be bad. It could be good.
He's driving.
This piece is what all true warriors strive for. I am not apologizing for that. Oh, did I set it to be that way? Because, like, I swear I've been locked by that before. Oh, that one doesn't work because sound alerts is bored here. I can make it work for you. I don't care if it's going to be technically free because it's like auto refunding it, but here.
Taco Bell.
Yes, hi Tater. What are you still doing alive? Damn Dark Trooper was just like, oh, hi. Number went up. Number go up. These numbers are what all true capitalists strive for. Anyway, I'm not making that joke anymore. Oh, look at my missile count right now. My missile count is at 69. Oh, it's at 74. Bitch! Man, nice to see you though, Tater. No, I meant to hit A and then do that. Come on, 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 come on. Boom. Yeah, I rediscovered that one thing that somebody had generated that was basically like a song about Taco Bell making your insides like the host of the world's worst fight. That's so good. It shouldn't be. No matter if it's just waiting for the next chapters of each other, not wanting to be rude, but just staring at each other. You're just like... Is that accurate? Chorizo technology? Is this to help me make chorizo? I want some chorizo technology. Yeah, that's a cannonball. I really don't need that when I have another source of one, so. So we can say that we don't need to deal with that room. Better smut writer. I don't even know if it's necessarily strictly smut that she's writing.
I'm
Silly bird.
teasing. I'm teasing.
Oh my god. Burpee. Burpee. Silly bird. I could go back to Dark Purpose Bug. What? Okay. Well, that happened. Not very much can be, because it's like that type of thing that, you know.
Like your peers can suggest things. Like,
Yeah.
that's how you get better. You find a group of people that are like, oh, this is good, but if you put this here, you'll be better. So, like, I'm not even joking. The more you compare notes, the better you become.
I've actually gotten really good advice. I'm the only AMAP in the Discord. They're either in their 30s, married, and lesbians. Or in the mid-20s and lesbian. Hardly said I have over a decade of lesbian sex under my belt.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Good on them.
Says being Lex.
I am proud. Like, you keep working on your writing. Keep working.
Hell yeah. And I said, like, by doing that can actually be a way to make a career.
If you want to write smut,
I mean, you can write smut. You could even, like, figure out, like, original stories. You know, sell that shit.
Yeah. Write smut.
It can be smut because there's an audience that will gladly buy smut that you would write.
Then there's nothing wrong with writing smut. I like go ham. Honestly, go ham on it. That's how I feel. Like, if you are proud writing smut, then write smut. 'Cause it can
Holy
be
fuck!
a
I
career.
went high there. Jesus.
It's a career. It's a path.
It may not be the most lucrative path necessarily, depending, but
Who cares?
it can get you somewhere at least.
Who cares as long as you enjoy what you're doing? You know what? If you write smut and
I know I must find one more.
like, I'm not even joking. Go for it.
Ah.
You know, if that's what you enjoy, then that's what you enjoy.
Oh, I think I might know where I might find the lightsaber.
I honestly am just like, let live and let live. That's how I am. I've seen too many people suffer in life. So I'm just like, whatever you do to get ahead without fucking anybody over. If that means you write smut because that's what gets you known, then who cares?
Now review, reading, and editing. Very collaborative. They help. Well, yeah, that's actually a pretty normal practice in just writing in general, whether it's like fiction writing all the way up to research papers. I mean, it takes on different names depending upon.
What you like, yeah,
Well, I mean, it can take on different colloquial names, but the process can be very similar at a core. Maybe not like always similar in terms of the process, strictly speaking.
I'm a research writer more so, but but I like to write stories. It's what got me able to write in the first place is by writing stories and role-playing. And if that's not erotic role-play, like role-playing like normally, like role-play.
I'm at a point where as a funny note, so far in my college career, I've been known to be able to just kind of just press papers out.
If you like to write that kind of stuff, I'm like, go ahead.
Yeah, that's why if you want to write it, you want to write it. May not be necessarily something I pretend to probably read, but hey.
Hey,
I mean, that even really depends. It's not even a guarantee. It depends on a lot. Oh, buddy! Boom, Mitch.
life is too short. You wouldn't be happy.
That's a missile expansion. I don't need to go for that.
That's how I feel. Life is too short. You'd be so happy. I don't care if you've done sex work or if you've done showing yourself off or if you've written smut or you erotic role play, like, or you're a CEO. I mean, unless you're like fucking over everybody. It don't matter. Like, just we're all trying to get through life, and sex work is legitimate work. It may not be my choice of a profession, but like I'm not gonna say, oh, you're wrong, how dare you, you're gonna go to hell. Like, who am I to judge, you know? I think that people who say you're gonna go to hell are gonna go to hell themselves, so.
And again, it is what it is.
Dark fiction also helps you get out what you need to get out. It is what it is.
Sometimes that one is a good.
And if it helps you deal with your own trauma, that's just even better.
Yeah, I'd say so.
It allows you to process it
Also,
indirectly.
nice missiles.
Nice missiles. So, keep writing. Do it therapeutically. If it's therapeutic to you, it probably is.
Ow.
Who knows anymore? I'm gonna take it out.
Take a gummy and go to sleep. Again, it's Twitter. You'll meet some of the, like, most godforsakenly difficult to please people on the planet on that fucking site. That's why I just don't have that much interest in it anymore. I'll post stuff every now and then related to what I'm doing, and maybe occasionally, like, retweet some birds or something. That's about all I fucking do there. I mean, you can also have some pretty good porn fights. He's kind of echo chamber. Oh, fuck off. I'm kind of tired of hearing that about, like, this guy, like, Blue Sky. It's just like, yeah, it's called, we want to get away from your noxious asses. Every community can get an aspect of being, like, I'm gonna say Ava's, like, 90% of the way there. There is definitely always an element of an echo chamber to a community. Now, how much of one it is to a varying degree. Maybe the way I'd put it. But even if it isn't strictly one yet, or if it only has minute elements, it can always become one. It's the way it goes. Now, is it going to become a total one? Huh, no, low one. I'm working on it. Yes, hi there, Figgy. I'm doing pretty well, despite the setback I had with the seed. Yeah, like, for me, when it comes to sticking with similar ideals, like, a lot of it has to do with how impactful are your ideals on my potential survival. If you're calling for, like, my death or something, if you're calling for my death or detransition or something like that, I'm just gonna, like, not want you around. But if it's like, hey, you know what, you like the same thing, but if you have this other hobby that I may not exactly enjoy, it don't matter, because we're here for at least this one thing, and we can at least still share our other hobbies in this place. That's kind of how I handle, like, how we handle, like, the regular Cards Discord. There are hobbies that those of us in there, a lot of us are in there originally for car-related things. And we're actually kind of also originally regular car reviews, but not anymore, really. But other interests and hobbies of other people have kind of melted their way in. Like, there's been kind of almost like a weirdly strong, like, urbanist streak. That's been kind of appearing in that Discord, despite the fact that it's a car Discord. No, if you really think about it, some of the most ardent car enthusiasts can become urbanists on the basis of the fact that they don't want to have to deal with, you know, the average dumbass also being on the same road as them because they're forced to. But then there's also, like, a subset of people who are into trains, like, you know. There's also a subset of people that are really, like, all about computer hardware, especially older computer hardware. We've tried actually being healthy about it and being willing to be all about different eras of hardware, and actually one of our moderators left because he couldn't handle people having other opinions about opinions other than modern, good, old, bad, which it's just like, okay. You missed nothing, really. Yeah, I said this is like the side of Twitter you can just, like, be like, oh fuck this. Yeah, no, and you're right, Anna. Like, you nailed it on the head. Like, echo chambers happen in real life. I mean, at the end of the day, if you don't like cars, though, you probably won't always exactly enjoy regular Cars Discord, but at the same time, there's a varying enough discussion that you may be able to find a place there, even if you're not really a car person. It just really can probably depend at that point.
Miss Allie,
Yeah?
you didn't take your...
Oh, fuck, that's right. I'm just trying to finish this seed at this point. Okay, well... I'm probably gonna go back that way.
Echo chambers.
I have trans mask, butch lesbians. Okay, they should transfer team up to shit talk writers. It's fucking crazy.
I really want to see you write your own story. I feel like
Oh,
you
God.
need to make something your baby. Ava, I want you to create something unique.
Let me have your own.
Something
Man,
of
I
your
made
own.
something of my own.
Or
You
what-
should probably actually buckle down and get it better. I should not.
I want you to make something unique and flesh it out.
Even if the last time, yeah, Corbin and I both played it, that went AWOL very quickly.
We're still role playing it.
You're still role playing it, but boy, I did not expect it to go that direction. Good God.
Guess what? We fuck. Oh my God! I do erp. I erp with my wife.
Wow.
Wow.
What the fuck just happened there?
Imagine erotic role playing with your own wife.
It went in a direction I really wasn't expecting. Yeah, I got body blocked somehow, and I was using the screw attack. Like, because it was mid jump, it had like invuln frames against the screw attack.
I'm laughing. Like, imagine being such a prude.
God damn, like, I bet, do you wear like Old Spice odor you know, the Old Spice? Cause like body blocking, or is it odor blocking? Body block, or I fuck whatever the fucking meme was. Yeah.
Life is too short. Life is too short right now. Yes.
Like I guess in that way though, like God, because sometimes I kind of have to wonder if like somebody who they've displayed any interest in me would only talk to me because they thought they'd have a chance, but I don't think they realized they didn't until I put it up in their face.
That's really
I don't know if that's the case for sure, but it reads a little bit like that currently. And I'm not sure how to feel about that one. Like, yeah, I might lose the joke, but I am not easy.
So, are they trans men? Are they calling themselves men? Are they calling themselves trans men?
I might have hurt reading that message.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Sometimes it's okay to be binary.
Sometimes.
It's okay to be binary. It's okay.
As long as it's what you feel. Like, I feel perfectly fine being stuck in a binary, and I'm okay with that.
I'm more genderqueer, so I'm kind of like whatever, but I don't really. I'm just who I am. I'm happy being who I am in operating within a binary, but knowing I can slide. That's what I like. I like sliding around the binary because. So if that's non-binary, whatever. I present the way I want to present, and if that's non-binary, then it is non-binary. Or if I am a binary slider, who cares?
Trying to think.
I think non-binary just means existing inside and outside, and it can mean different things to different people.
I wonder if it's something about their own private lives. Oh, yeah, it probably is. private life is sad and pathetic, so I gotta nose my way into others.
I think it's insulting. I think it's insulting when they try to tell people how to live their lives. It's like, people have been trying to tell you how to live your lives for so long, maybe you should have some empathy for others. Because people have been telling you you can't be this and you can't do that and you have to be this way. Why are you telling other people how to live their lives?
Yeah.
That makes no fucking sense to me.
That's actually the worst. Also, as a small tangent, back to my little tangent again, and that's kind of similar to what's discussed, but not quite. It's kind of annoying though, when you start to kind of wonder if that's the case, because it's just like, I actually kind of like the fact that I could joke with this person and it was okay, and yeah, it's like, oh, okay. I like actually having like another friend I could just joke with, you know. And then
yeah, everybody likes to shit on bi people and pan people, like it's nobody's business, and I'm like I am still queer just because I'm with, like, I can be queer and still be with a man, or I can be queer and be with a woman. You don't lose your queer card because you're in a heterosexual relationship, quote unquote.
yeah, it's called you're bi for a reason. Like, you like both. So I don't get what's so difficult for some people to grasp about that.
Yeah. You don't lose your sexual attraction to
It's like,
you don't lose your sexual
yeah,
attraction
just
to
because
women.
I as a female fuck this guy doesn't mean I still don't like women. I just wanted to fuck that guy that time. So fucking what?
Yeah, it's, people like to split hairs, and I'm just like, it's easier to understand. Like,
The other thing I also see a lot is, like, the whole idea that some people seem to get in their heads that, oh, this person is poly, or they're willing to have multiple sex partners. Well, maybe they gotta do it with me now because they're that open. It's like, that doesn't guarantee anything.
It doesn't guarantee anything. Who cares? If people
Maybe they just so happened to have two people they have liked, and that's all they got the bandwidth for. So fucking what? That's still valid as being poly. You know?
Poly can be like, you have a devoted couple, but you have a friends with benefits.
It can be a variety of things. It's just, that doesn't mean you get free reign to just hop in on that.
Poly is more than...
And again, I see that complaint so often. Most people who are in those kinds of relationships, and they get that kind of shit from people, and it's like, I am so sorry you have to deal with that.
It's like, who cares? Like, can people have their own situations? You can be exclusive with somebody and still be poly.
Yeah.
It's all about boundaries.
Yeah, it's like people really just all got boundaries.
You are allowed to experiment. Don't tell me what
You can choose to experiment with who you want. That don't matter. It doesn't entitle anybody else to experiment with you. Maybe they just, like, they're more selective than you think, and they just so happen to have two people, or even, forbid, three, that they vibe well enough with that they're willing to give that to, but you're just not that type. You know.
You are not entitled. Nobody's entitled. You're not entitled to sex. You're not entitled to a relationship.
Okay, Anna, your message slightly confuses me on its wording. Oh, it gets politicized, like business politics. Yeah.
People become degenerate. No, I'm just like...
Well, that's right, because people's boundaries and people's sexualities should not be political. I'm not going to view human rights as a political stance.
Human rights.
Because that implies that it's to be debated. And if somebody wants to debate it, they don't deserve their place in this chat. That's my viewpoint.
Pretty strong, but it's the truth.
Oh yeah, because the butch lesbians were obsessed with Vi, they were the worst. They'll judge people for making a butch even somewhat. Oh yeah, you told me about this one too, and I'm just like, huh? Like, fucking excuse me. Here. Let me find. Discord search you being a bitch. Why is it sometimes that doesn't work? I fucking hate this. I don't know how we got here.
It just did.
I'm not. She understands that the idea is someone else, and so she doesn't act on that out of respect for her partner. I'm not gonna just say she isn't poly because she isn't. Yeah, exactly. That's also true. Just because somebody's in a monogamous relationship when they're otherwise say they're poly doesn't mean that they aren't. It just means their partner at the time incidentally just so happens to not want any additional partners, and the person who is poly is just respecting that.
It's called.
Wow, it's almost like it's almost like respecting your partner or something. Whoa.
Is respecting your partner like a political issue nowadays? Imagine that, respecting your partner.
Making someone offended at this point, not inclusivity because it's posted about over and over and over. Oh yeah. Anyways, let's see if this works because I can't get. Oh, it posted in the wrong window. Okay, so I definitely know I wouldn't follow exactly a strict butch label, like the most cleanly, but I can definitely be a bit on the tomboyish side. And am I suddenly, no, you know, because look, this is me being a bit more on the, you know, tomboyish bordering butch side, and then I just don't have the hair to be a butch lesbian, honestly.
You like your hair.
I like my hair the way it is. I can still wear a sundress like this, and I'm perfectly able to still be considered tomboy, couldn't I? Like,
You can be a tomboy in heels.
and both are valid. I'm still a tomboy at the end of the day.
I
Get
know,
the fuck
we're
off
not
my dick,
tomboys.
okay? Because you're trying to ride that way too goddamn hard, and you're not lubed up, bitch.
if you ain't lubed up, it ain't gonna feel good.
Never just Vi existing as a trans man. I respect, but when they constantly make Vi have a rough, flexing with Kate fawning over her, it's like a stereotypical femme is fucking wild, because Caitlyn isn't a stereotypical femme.
I'm not stereotypical femme either.
I mean, neither of us are really. Then again, I think out of the two of us, I'm probably the closest to being just a sassy bitch.
You are femme. I mean, you are more tomboyish than I am, but that doesn't mean that I can't have my
What?
Huh?
What's this elevator? Hold the fuck up. I'm saving real quick. I'm saving real quick just in case.
I'm glad that we
Is that just an elevator that skips me to the credits? What the fuck? You want to meet them? Oh yeah, alpha males.
Alpha males can suck my nuts. Alpha males can suck my nuts. Alpha males don't have penetration power.
Tell me about that low penetration power.
Alpha males just mean low penetration power, or if any penetration power at all.
Because alpha particles, alpha males, yeah.
Now, why don't you be gamma male?
Oh, so hi, Benstro. Okay, what does this do?
Well,
What? The fuck?
well,
I just left the fucking planet. That's an elevator that can exist. That's what I'm wondering. Mouth abandoned? Question mark. In my entire time playing these randomizers with, one way anywhere elevators, have never seen it.
maybe.
I think there's a way to, finish this properly, though. Oh my god. Okay, so... I'm going to restart real quick. %62% in less than 2 hours in-game time. God. Hold on. Ha! They might over-penetrate though, just a little bit. Moth refurbished. I'm gonna go back here for a minute. I want to see if... Okay, because supposedly the progressive suit I need is here. Oh, welcome back there, Cronus. So I'm just like, okay, that was hilarious, but... Yeah, because like alpha males, poor penetration power because they're just repugnant.
Yes, at least beta males can actually penetrate you. We're gonna turn this thing on our head. Be like...
Wait, kinda, sorta. Ah, there we go. Alright, I have double damage. Is that now? We're just like, ah! Yeah. Still, I'm just kind of astounded that you can actually get an elevator to credits. Hang on, I'm typing that one out. Okay, so that is where this is. Yeah, how's that? Okay, that was interesting. I hate that noise. No, I actually want this elevator over here. Fuck, 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 fuck. It is the blue suit. The blue light suit. Damn, blue light filters make you unable to see this suit. Bloop. Bloot. Bloop bloop. Bloop bloop. Aha! She has been. Oh, for fuck's sakes. It was in Torva's energy controller. I just want to actually finish this properly. Feel nothing. Yeah, because that elevator to credits genuinely just takes you straight to the credits. Like, you skip the ending and everything. I expect you to clip it. Oh my god, I am like just trying to finish this. My brain is, I guess, malfunctioning a bit. You are the one who clipped that. Ah! I didn't see. I think it's because I didn't see the link in chat, so I'm like. No, you're fine, Lim. I know you. I realize you put it in the Discord server. I realized it when you mentioned that. I just. I can probably look at it while this elevator's going. Hold on. Outstanding cryptic hummingbird squad goals. Yo,
Yo!
that's a good one. Know damn well what you did. Also, you have no idea what you're talking about. Like, no saying the kind for after again. Damn, she's getting called out. Ooh. Corbin getting called out. Ah, yeah. And of course, Cora would be like, all about that shit. Yeah, I figures one of the emotes you'd use is that. Yeah, yep. Checks out.
What was the meows for, huh? What are you meowsing about?
She's being a measy little baby.
She is Mies.
She is the Siamese.
Mies, if she pleases.
Okay. Oh shit, Bree. Hang on, Menstro. Well, yeah, the sound alert hasn't been working tonight. I realized you redeemed this earlier. Where was that?
I wipe my ass and I slap my nuts.
Oh, puts in Flake Petting. Whoa. Damn. Benstro just like tee tee.
I said
Oh. Wait, I did? But Benstro is redeeming things. I noticed Benstro redeemed the pets. Oh, that okay. So I thought Benstro said okay. Fuck's sake. I'm cooked right now, chat. Please don't mind me too much. Damn, that fucker thought he was gonna ambush me. Huh. That kind of funny. Get screw attacked. Is refusing to give me ammo when I destroy those. Is that what you've been doing with Derail Valley, Benstro? Debuted Bismarck Zwei. There's never a Bismarck. Anyway. No, I don't do it. The River Valley actions actually have consequences. Oh, so I'm guessing Railroads Online it doesn't. It's Bug. Hello, Bug. Hello, Bug. Haha. Oh, I fucked that up. We are so cooked, chat. I'm going to be like so cringe fighting this thing, you see? Ah! I almost cooked that. Two. It's literally just the number 2.
Oh,
Flyhander, yes. The ads on this guy sometimes really just get annoying. Oh, I did a little bit too high. Dryhander or Soup-hander. How are you gonna create one of those? God, I almost had the perfect approach on that one. Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs, sieben, acht, neun, raus. More like insane, but. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And there, I went to 20. Okay. Do I get centered?
You're already at your standard.
Oh, I did! Fucker! Yes, you probably will. Thanks, Anna, for that one. I'm gonna blame you, Anna. I hope you know that. I have no reason other than you said what you said.
Poor Sylvie jumped and started yelling.
No, not we, you. This is your fault for saying what you said. I do not accept anything else.
Allie is
Oh. I'm not blaming you, Croxy. I'm blaming Anna. I don't know. Mission failed successfully. Yeah, but here's the. I mean, here's the thing. Is like, there's a lot of things where I'm willing to say, it is our responsibility. But
it's orgasm, not your
I was
gasm.
trying to avoid making that joke specifically, but. Ow!
Mission failed.
Gasm is my. I mean, then again, at the same time, sex is a cooperative endeavor.
Oh yeah, sex is a co-op game.
You know, just your objectives may not always be take the same amount of time to complete.
Ah!
Anyways, there. I have properly finished this one this time. Even though I did okay. Not the final boss, but Borgasm, Phantasm. Moth will actually be properly restored this time. Does that mean I'm basically gonna hit the credits on this scene twice over?
Yeah, it's twice. You didn't just tap it from the front, Allie. You tapped it from the back.
Oh, I finished twice. Oh. Anyways.
Wow.
Yeah.
The Echogasm, her ecto. Fuck off. You selfish bitch. What? The fact that I finished twice? Your stink ass ain't getting your stink ass a towel. Bear mind me, I don't give a fuck. Well, I appreciate that, Lem. Oh my god, my ass is not like sitting. Well, you're very welcome. There's the ass plaster parachute. That is, That's a good one, no proxy. Yeah. I mean, that you go. God damn it.
Ahigo.
Extra credits. Extra, read all about it.
Ahigen.
Bitch saves the world twice in a strange twist of fate.
You.
And he go where?
Ahigo?
Right up there. Anyway. What?
That's not the kind of LARP I do.
Oh, demon net done. Oh, okay, that kind of, okay, so I'm not like purple, but. So this time it was 64% at 2:14 in game
That
time.
line was funny. It put a really funny visual in my mind. Can you not? Croxy, I'm fucking dying.
So apparently that is a,
That mental image is so great.
Oh, credits is a room. I can take that off of there. Yeah, apparently Bash confirmed it for me. That's actually an elevator you can have set.
Oh, Bash, oh, nice.
I never knew that. Oh, that's kind of wild. Anyways, we got our celebratory moth restored.
Can we do some railing alley?
It's almost 11, dear.
Damn!
I'm
Is it
kind
real?
of done for the night. I'm done for the night.
Okay. I was talking about Derail Valley, not actually getting railed.
Well, yeah, but I know myself. I try to start playing Derail Valley. I'm gonna be up until 1 in the morning. Then I'm gonna hate myself tomorrow.
You're supposed to be there.
I need to double check. I know it's definitely not noon. I think it's like 10? For Scissorhands, now you know Celebrate is now introducing Alley Cuddy Claws.
I see we have something awesome in the snatching here tonight. I might have to punish them. What did you say?
Anyway. Oh, God. What a hell of a goddamn randomizer see tonight. Like, I'm just gonna say that. I got 2 hours in, had to restart, and then I still managed to finish when I did. Including getting a false ending by just hitting an elevator. So that was interesting, to say the least. Anyways. go actually say hi to Riddle, because they are live tonight. And so, thank you all for having joined me tonight. I appreciate it. But of course, here are the rules of the raid, as always. You have to keep your hands on your heads, and most importantly, your dicks inside the vehicle at all times until we
Slash demands you keep your
come to a complete stop. And you all stay safe and have fun. Keep being awesome, everybody. Say hi to Riddle. Give him some love, and have a good night. I hope to see you all again maybe on Sunday. Until then.